Hello. That really says a lot that a time that I want to be like a normal stream time is considered early because I stream at such a different stream time. It's so wild. Welcome back to the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. The Realm Reborn. Play for free up to level 70. I don't even know what expansion that is. Like Evan's Ward or Endwalker? I'm not sure. I'm to grind those duties. Oh my goodness, yeah, well... Okay, yeah, I do have the 2 probably to do, maybe. And then a couple levels. I believe you have to be level 50. I'm like 2 away. Stormblood. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was an expansion. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of main story quests to enjoy. You'll be watching here and there. Will Bird enjoy the shield symbol? Now I have like a shield instead of a wrench. Occupied with an event. Oh, nice. That was going well. I'm level 48. Are we gambling today? No. No, I don't know if I'll do Gold Saucer too much on stream. Maybe, eventually, maybe for fun. But the main thing is, and hello, Nevermore, Off the Raven, and Twilly and Elster and Cloudon and Protoss and Thunder and Anthony and Chris and Japanese Gremlin, Temporal Forces, the Absent-Minded, David and Bird, Galaxy and Japanese Gremlin, I may have already said your name, and Shotback, Protoss, and Bend Over. Well, not Protoss Bend Over, but like Bend Over the bend. We've gone over this, yeah. Cold Sauce 24/7 stream, that would be wild. And you leave the music on and you just do it like full Golden Saucer. There's actually, you know what? It's not a bad idea, not necessarily 24/7. But I've been meaning to check out the Triple Triad. And I just realized that Vermilion or something like that. Vermilion. I just realized that's like a Pokemon sort of mode. Temporal Forces unlock the title of Absent-Minded. Blue Black Orb. Wow, Elster, I just realized, so next to some individuals' names are 4 digits, like next to Black Orb or Marcos. Hello. And that's like a default, usually, that YouTube gives you for your handle, if you haven't chosen like a unique handle. And you can also, you know, edit your handle. But you purposely chose 0512. It's so wild. I have to look up that term. Marcus. Interesting. Numbers are in your name because all of you have 2 names. You have a pretty much a username and a display name. And when YouTube made a change a while back to the name system, and YouTube made a change a while back to the handle system, like the at symbol for your username. Is if you didn't know it, customize your name. Then they give you a default name, like it's your name, but with a series of numbers next to it, especially if it's already taken by someone else, like your spelling. So you have to either manually change it, or, or you just basically have it. But yeah, usually you can customize it, and you might be surprised. Kind of like how Cybernetic Twilly said, they actually went in and erased the numbers off of their name. I love Viper. Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy 13, the lightning outfit, which I quite enjoy. It has like a very high movement kind of vibe. Like you raise a quest. I also have a shield that goes nicely with it, and her sword. Now, technically, it's from the cash shop, so, don't get overly excited, but you can always customize it with multiple pieces, like from other stuff. But I still have items I need to put in my glamour and all of that. You plan on playing Gunbreaker? That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I've heard that that class is kind of can be challenging in a way, but like in a good way. It's supposedly one of the better tanks, but just more challenging to play. Like really good DPS and whatnot. But good for those that want a more like complicated rotation. I guess. At least that's what I've heard. Always helpful to adjust your UI. Hello, Santiago. And you saw it? Okay, yeah. Elster, did you use a referral code? Because someone mentioned that you were joining, and oh, hello. What the heck? Also, it was off stream. I'm pretty sure, yeah. But I had a moment where I was at one of the real estate areas, just for a quest, and it was like a beach, probably in this like zone, and I totally thought an NPC was another player with the way they were moving around because I had my UI turned off. I can't sit on the ledge like they are. It's unfortunate. What the heck? This game is a 7 out of 10. I cannot well concentrate with you. For this day, well. Machinist, you could always do both, potentially. Now, I don't know. I think both of those classes machinist and gunbreaker might be something you unlock later on. I don't know if it's available right away. I'm not familiar. Fallout 76, currently level 607. That sounds really high. The horsepower is both evil and intimidating. On my older account, what the heck? That motorcycle that I had, I believe all of, or most of the available horses of this model. They are pretty nice. Giving yourself something to go for. Nice. Yeah, I think being a tank is pretty helpful. We do have some who have multiple classes, so that helps. Okay, so, oh my goodness. More farming. Okay. Yeah, and I moved the server up here so you could see kind of like they all like seeing it up there, but at the same time, it might be useful if you want to know what server Brynhilder on the Crystal Data Center. Feel free to join. We also have a free company, and we're working towards like a free company house. The tarot style, like the card one. Yeah, it is crazy. See, Elster, there's so many different signals, style classes. Okay, so the main thing, hello Anthony, was to level and then at least reach level 50 and then go apartment shopping and then probably do more leveling after that. Although I do have these to queue up for, which it appears there are tank bonuses currently. So maybe I can see if anyone wants to join. Hello, Bird. Yes, cleaning yourself up is important. The free company actions for combat XP. I don't know, let me take a look. I have never done it. Oh wow. Does it cost anything or is it just I activated? That's so cool. Oh my goodness, I did something. Thank you, Taxi. Oh, they were purchased, I see. Okay, and it looks like maybe that might be it from the free company as to who's available early. The silver repopulation program is still on their way, so feel free to join. Okay. And I believe Shock, you could probably heal more Abigail could heal. Maybe to be a cat girl, which I believe is I believe they are called. I actually don't know. Makote. Okay, there you go. Okay, Abigail will heal. Seems like a pretty solid choice. Okay, gonna go ahead and do this stuff. Yeah, the Aura is what I am. But there were so many good choices. I really like the bunny ones. However, eventually, I don't know. I grow tired of the ears a little bit. Still a very solid choice. Yeah, the Lalafell are fun too. Honestly, sometimes when I see the Lalafell in game, like at the Golden Saucer, I'm like, wow, that would be fun. There are some hats and stuff now where the ears just go through the helmet. I probably shouldn't be, winning the boss for that nail, but yeah. Oh dear, I think Abigail got hit by that. Sorry about that. Easy. Nice. And now we will go for the next one. Does the online have Veras? Or I'm not sure how Vieras, I'm not sure how to say that, but the bunny type, yes, they do. Well, not here. Just your average human. Yeah, honestly, I think that's really cool, and it's fun that the humans are actually considered like kind of rare. I wouldn't get do guild test. What the heck? Even just a random one. Wait, do we need to do some queuing up for guild test? The an error message. I wonder, well, hey, we can run some. So, Mo, do you know if you click your duty finder, which guild test do you need? Which which is the most recent one that you haven't done? Because they unlock as you do them. Unless you need them completely. Oh, because they left the party. We could have done them to like catch you up, and it still gives us experience. Well, okay, I'd be totally happy to help catch them up, like with the guild tests, because I think they're kind of fun. Plus, I like doing them. And so it helps to have others with them unlocked too. I'm trying to figure out if they have it unlocked or if they just are at a certain one. I'm guessing potentially not unlocked yet for the almost level 49. Yeah. I know Shock is trying to help them unlock it. Still waiting to hear though if they have it unlocked or if it's let's see. Tyler. I hope everyone has a good time. Relaxing, chilling. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. We've unlocked it. But we need to we need to run through them. This is gonna be fun. Basic training, enemy parties. Let's go. We're about to be doing a bunch of these. Enjoy your grinding and Fallout. I bet it's a fun game. I don't know much about it. I hadn't really seen anything. Easy experience. Yeah, it's fun. And you're helping out each other, so that's fun too. And we have the bonus experience bonus from our free company. You can call these the Lorma. And if you can hear me, at the end of every one of these, we basically all turn in the quest or whatever at the end, turn in for the reward. And when everyone has turned it in, it ends the instance. A lot more chill than Helldivers do, oh I bet. And hello unknown. You're just vibing right now, Tyler. Nice. Oh wow, that was quick. One more light by Lincoln Park. I was just listening to Breaking the Habit by Lincoln Park. I actually posted it on the Discord like yesterday or something. That is my favorite song by them. I don't particularly listen to them much, but that one I like every now and then. Helldivers apparently triggers neurons on some of you. Oh my goodness, look at Mo. What a cute outfit. with the top hat. Maybe if you say Helldivers enough, eventually I'll spawn into it. It has no chill, that's why it's amazing. Nice. Yeah, just pure fun and carnage. Not super high stakes. Oh, interesting. And David's gonna make it happen like Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, exactly. Congrats on being Queenberg. Achievement unlocked. And the achievement is called Clean Behind the Years. Yeah, that's true. Battlefield 6 did win for me, yeah. This one, again, I don't know if you can hear me, and I just realized our portraits appear at the beginning, like our adventure plate. Now I have more reason to actually customize it. Abigail's is really cute. But this one's interesting. You don't actually kill the turtle. You beat up on it until this little flame thing appears. Is it compared to Battlefield 6 and get it a repetitive? Wait, what can? Helldivers or Battlefield? Battlefield is lacking a bit in content. I'd say that with Battlefield, you are sort of, oh wow, it spawned over here? I've never seen it. With Battlefield, in some ways, you can make your own content, like take your helicopter and fly into the enemy helicopter. Or challenging yourself to do like knife only, you know, all sorts of like little moments. It's really pretty fun. Oh, so there's the adventure plate? Yeah, right clicking on the player. And what is shown at the beginning of the dungeon is the portrait which you have for each class. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh wow, portraits. This is so cool. Oh my goodness, this game is. It's peak. It's peak. Okay, wait. I don't know if it's true or not, but did they really just do a name change back to Overwatch? Like they dropped the 2 and now they just Overwatch, and then it looks like they dropped a like mommy style character, which I saw someone call mom slap, like AI slap or friend slap. Literally mom slap. Where as in neurons triggered. Make the healer work for it, just run through the poison. You gotta give him something to do. Wait, cat. I'm not familiar. I haven't really paid too much attention to Overwatch in a long while. Now in this one, the ads keep spawning, but you focus the toxic bat trap. You focus burn it, and then it ends. Yeah, I have to step up the butcher game for sure. Oh, basic. Well, hope your homework goes well. You know, Overwatch from more with a cultured. Yeah. I mean, there is like speculation, I would say, that the characters are designed with the idea that people will make cultured content out of them, and that it kind of feeds back into the system. Like, it actually makes players want to play the game or feel more attached to the characters because they, you know, see them in a cultured way. What Marvel Rivals is doing. Well, Marvel Rivals technically is copying what's already been established by various systems. Blizzard tries to shut down that sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's good to show that you care as a company, but ultimately though, you know, you already know. Nice. Plants versus zombies. Oh my goodness, I really don't think I have an interest in that style of gameplay. I mean, I'm not sure. I played only the version that was in World of Warcraft, the collaboration. Oh, Xenoblade. I feel like I just saw a clip from Xenoblade recently, and it was about a one-eyed monster, which I had never heard that phrase, but it was supposed to be like an adult joke. I don't know. Or maybe it was like in a different Nintendo game. I'm not sure. But I've never like heard of that before. These are one-eyed monsters. Xenoblade 2. Wow. Dead Rising. Oh yeah, I believe that's like a zombie game. Well, after all, what do you mean? State of Decay, I believe that's the one with the motorcycle and stuff. I've played Left 4 Dead. I do have the Lollipop Chainsaw game. We'll see how that goes in terms of a zombie game. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different, like, zombie survival game. Wait, where's my enemy? Am I silenced? What the heck? I must have been silenced. What the heck? Pretty much can just focus fire the boss on this one. His ass just keep coming. Every day to die. The dearness of my rotation. Yay. It heals. He's gone on. Thank you. You nailed it. You pretty much love games where you can tear up everything you find and melt it down into resources, so are you talking about, like, people? Like, the games you like to play, you walk up and grab this Mikote and grind them up into resources? Well, I'm glad to know that these are helping your experience point. Yeah. Am I okay? Maybe. Oh wow, goblins. You know, the Call of Duty games, oh, I messed up my rotation, oh well. The Call of Duty zombies and all of that. I never got into that mode at all, like, in any way. It did not interest me. Multiplayer, like, you know, the normal part of the game was fine. But the zombies, it just didn't appeal to me at all, like the zombie mode. I'm not exactly sure why. I'm sure though it's like a good challenge, especially if you have friends to play with. Maybe that contributes to my, like, lack of desire to play. A guilty pleasure. That's funny. You play it like it's a big ball of ice cream. Instead I'll sign, hello. It's helping catch up on their guild hist. Wait. Why is it not? Oh, where? What the heck? Wow, I've never had this happen before. Oh wait, there's one more enemy. This little sneaky beefy over here. Oh my goodness, Japanese Gremlin, that was pretty funny. Yeah, Berg. That's also an interesting point, Black Orb. Like, a game like this, I could enjoy solo to a point, but eventually, I don't know, like, I think MMOs are one of those types of games that you really kind of play to be around others. Like, even occasionally, because you could totally play this game solo and level up a bunch of classes and kind of have like your own experience in a way. Quite a bit. Okay, this one's interesting. You have to avoid the acidic orbs. I don't really know if there's a point to burst them before they burst on their own. Okay. For the acidic ones, you want to burst them before they burst on their own. It's very interesting. You can also do some of the dungeons and stuff with NPCs in this game. Okay, there's some acidic bubbles, which I guess is more for DPS to take out. But it doesn't seem like they're actually doing much damage by bursting on their own. Kind of a strange one. Oh, Rhyme Jam, I see. Yeah, I probably just burned the boss. Yeah, that worked out well. And moving the boss away from where all those orbs spawn helps. Wow, COD is more associated with Call of Duty than the fish. That's pretty funny. Okay, we're almost caught up with these to where I am. Okay, this one is interesting. I did say something about extinguishing the flames, but try not to do them near families, which is interesting. And I believe if my theory is correct, when they ask him out, you could just try to focus on the boss. Because the ads drop blue flames. I don't know. Oh, okay, you actually have to defeat the ads too. Okay, that's kind of funny. Just kite him around. I don't know what levels like all the DPS get AoE. I imagine at these levels in the 30s they probably have an AoE by that point. When I say during the boss, I'm pretty much talking about like moments where it's more beneficial to DPS the boss without doing a bunch of AoE. Because in that case, when those ads die, they drop blue flames that empower the boss. So it's good to do less AoE or like area damage and do more single target damage. But yeah, just little things. But yeah, it does tank. You know, one of my main things is to keep the stuff of the boss, or keep everything off of the party members. That's why it's kind of fun. Just pretty much avoiding the outer edges where the enemies spawn at. Like the AoE that they do. And basically, the thing flies around in a circle. You just gotta stay near the middle. And you just kind of dancing around. Wow, much trickier spot right there. And we just pretty much burn it at this point. Nice. Yay. Hello, Herman. And hello, Rio. And hello, you. Planky, that's actually so cute. What the heck? Planky? Okay. I just realized I'm playing in like windowed mode. Okay, they're switching up shots spinning heal, and Abigail, I believe, is gonna be a machinist. Probably cooperation. Yeah, unless you're playing it how I did it, where I didn't team up with anyone. But another thing, I enjoyed that from time to time. It is a lot of boost. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, Gabra. I don't know if Gabra is here, but I see them in the Final Fantasy, the Free Company chat. They did. Thank you for the memberships. No heals for 20 seconds. Oh wow, yeah, that is pretty brutal. I think you could actually have, I know it's a lot to ask, but I think you could actually have potions which heal things like silent. Yeah. I don't personally have any on me. Oh wow, okay, I just realized that vitality potion is like temporary. I believe there are cleansing ones, but I don't know 100%. definitely a good fight for range DPS. I love Leia. That's good that you're feeling fantastic. Yay. We're just moving through these nicely. Almost to the one that I haven't done yet. And thank you for the party that's been doing it together. And hearts to you all. You missed the Fantasy Victory Fanfare? Oh my goodness, this one's like an AoE one where you like try to burn them down together. And thank you for the hearts and hello, Netzel. Yeah, you try to destroy them all at the same time, around the same time. Except the one that's like immune. But, you know, we'll see. Yeah, we may have to do it again. Because the other ones are probably gonna respawn. Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough. Focus on the other ones. Try and burn those down. And you can see their health bars too on the side to be able to individually focus fire them. And burn them like that. Okay, nice. Great job. Yay. That means the next one is one I've never done before. Or at least, like, not on this character. Wow, look at Abigail's machinist look. Oh my goodness, that was super cute. That is wild, like the bullets. Yeah, when we go in here to the next one, I will show you their outfit. 8. What do you mean, Shakna? Oh, I see. Oh, goodness, it's an 8-player one. Oh, wow, the average queue time is over 30 minutes? No way, that means no one's running this. Because probably, like, barely anybody actually does kill this. So, I guess this is gonna be, like, an actual goal we can work towards as the free company progresses. Because we're gonna need, like, more players. Wow. I'm not trying to get a house in the game, more specifically an apartment, which is just basically hitting a level and having enough skill to unlock it, from my understanding. The roulette is not so much about the reward as much as it's about the experience together, you know? It's overcoming challenges. We're keeping it alive, exactly. So, I guess, but I'm sure it stops, like, once we get to a certain expansion. But I guess we will have to drop this one for now. And once we have a large enough party, and preset our own cities, maybe I should go back to the main cities and, like, look for more. Wait, let me see if I have any. Well, I have, like, one other person, but I don't. That wouldn't be enough. But yeah, maybe it's something we can work towards, like, as a group. That would be really cool. So I'll withdraw for now on that one, unfortunately. And then, but now we can do this one. The roulette. The God Esters. Oh my goodness, I see what you mean. That's so funny. Take care, Blair. Sleep well. Oh yeah, I'll show you Abigail's outfit here in a minute. Also, I need to do some glamour stuff soon because I still have items in my inventory I need to actually turn in. Make some more outfits. It is imperative. I totally used reprisal on bosses, like weekends. The damage that they do reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. I guess I wanted to weaken the boss's damage, even though they don't even attack. Nerfed boss damage. And before we end the instance, I'll show you Abigail's outfit. That's what the bosses want you to think. Oh my. You have a boss I can annihilate? Wait. What's the... I mean, it seems cultured, but what exactly is the reference in that regard? Oh my goodness. And their name is Abigail Rose. Oh, okay, this top is just super lovely. The whole thing is lovely. My goodness. Wow, even the laugh. Okay, nice. Let's get the heck out of here. Machinist, yeah. No, you can. I believe they made some changes to where you can, like, do glamours from different classes and stuff, so you're not super restricted like you used to be. Yeah. Oh wow, there's unknown. Okay, dropping party or disbanding party. Thank you for joining. Eventually, I'll unlock like the raids and stuff. I don't know if you need some glamour stuff. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on, 1 moment. Let me figure out how to do this real quick. Oh, I have a minion, like a companion pet. Beep boop 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 boop. Help with teleporting and, you know, all that good stuff. It's returning favors that have been done for me too. If I kill and whatnot. At least helping. Okay. But now it's time to focus back on the MSQ, which I believe actually is gonna take us to new areas that I need to unlock. Oh, you're welcome, Elster. Oh yeah, I forgot Corpus is Abigail. Oh, you wanna see why on stream? That would be really wild. It's something I thought about. And actually Josiah has not worked on why yet. I have done all the editing on why so far. And I've received some help from the creator of it. Like, there's verbally helped me with like little questions or issues that I've had with it. Not that there were actually like issues with it, more just like, can I do this and things like that. So yeah, basically, my body's blocking it, but let me move. So you see, right here, the little main story quest. You can move it around on your screen wherever you want, but it's the best way to stay focused. If you need like, what should I work on? Well, that usually is what to work on. And it's designed in a way to help you catch up. It gives you experience points, it progresses you in the story. It also helps you unlock different features of the game. Or takes you to areas where maybe there are quests on unlock stuff. If you ever see like quests that have a blue check mark next to it or a blue plus sign, well, I can't see them right now, but kind of like this symbol. If it's blue, not necessarily the shield. That's class specific for me. But if it has blue and a plus, it usually means it it unlocks some new feature to the game. Whether it's a new class, or a profession, maybe dungeons or guild has, And you don't have to do them just because you see them. But some of them are very useful. Oh, yeah, he's right. And technically, the Y units, like that other model, also known as the Bond or Van model, like Avatar. That's not really my 2.0 avatar, that's like a separate entity that has been introduced into the LVT realm, so to speak. Hello, Luna. Yeah, part of why I don't really plan on having the Y model be on stream is because it's I mean, it would be fun, but it wouldn't necessarily make sense with what I'm doing. Okay, this area has the hot springs. I just realized I bet this is like a crazy role-playing area. I wonder if this is one of those places that was mentioned that people like to come here and roleplay and like relax. It's a really nice spot. Yeah, it is. And right now it's like foggy, but I imagine the weather changes too. Oh, that actually reminds me. The last time I played, someone brought me to some area nearby that's not really like a main area. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Yeah, in April Fools, that would be pretty wild. Oh wow, that was so cute. This one was talking about, like, no longer fighting, like, laying down their sword. And they said they would join them. They like to run businesses on here for roleplay. That's interesting. He said, Cheese Dragon said, now that avatar technology has kind of hit the wall, the whole idea of the 2.0 is kind of passe. This is just something I've observed over time. I feel like you usually take a kind of more negative or like basically you took a little bit more of like a negative approach to a lot of things. I don't think it's like that you are necessarily negative as much as you kind of like are the spice, Like for example, when that one individual outside the inn gave me some glamour prisms and 1 million gil, you said streamer privilege. And it stuck out at me, it's one of those kind of like, out of 1,000 positive comments, like the one kind of sour one might stick out. But what I thought was interesting about it is I received 1 million gil from another player who had no idea who I was. And it was literally because I was cheering them on in the Golden Saucer, cheering for their victory after I lost. And they just out of nowhere, gave me that. And so it was funny that then the next time I received an unexpected gift, it would be labeled as streamer privilege. So it's just funny because even in the past times playing the game, when I wasn't even streaming at all, like that wasn't even a thing for me, I also received 1 million gil from some random players. So I don't know, it's interesting to me. You're a critic, not trying to be. Well, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just something I noticed. I mean, I think realistically, if someone says streamer privilege, I think most of us understand why it's being implied and whatnot. I mean, without a doubt, if I was on a really populated server and this game was super poppin', there may be more instances of like receiving things in the mail or other like little sweet gestures and whatnot. Thankfully, to some degree, that's not totally the case. I actually get a little overwhelmed by excessive gifts and all that kind of stuff. Not that I don't like them, of course. And this is absolutely gorgeous. What the heck? Oh my. Oh yeah, another thing for the chat box, if you're in the Final Fantasy game, I do recommend changing some of the colors, maybe, for some of the chat boxes, because the names and the colors and stuff can get a little confusing. Also be careful when you're typing. Sometimes you could be typing in the wrong, chat function. Or even if you have the game up on the side while you're doing important IRL stuff, be careful, you might type in the chat box if you're not paying attention. Wow, amazing. They kind of look like Sid a little bit, that character. I think it's time for a health change, and then I'll read some of what you all are saying. It is pretty much only, well, that one's not bad. In terms of the pose, that actually seems functional. Where's my pixel sword? Oh, that's such a good point. Yeah, I don't have my pixel sword on me, so I got a debuff. Oh yeah, if you count the hoodie and the mouth movements, we're on our way to 3.0. 3.0 is when I actually paint my nails. I had a goal to do so, literally, way back during Sekiro. The Sekiro streams. Well, if you end up falling asleep, I hope you sleep well. And yeah, the other outfit was Lightning from Final Fantasy 13, which I really adore that outfit. But I really love the music in that game. It's really nice. At least the first one. Oh yeah, there's streamer buffs and streamer debuffs. I'm thankful to have not experienced a lot of the debuffs, but I'm sure that they're there. going to buy milk on a rainy day vibe. Okay, well, you could say Cheese Dragon the moment you said you were watching Hololive members play a sponsored Warframe stream, which I wonder if it was Koseki Bijou. Because I know that they play that from time to time. But the moment a stream is sponsored, I mean, that doesn't guarantee you're gonna get stuff in game, but the moment that it's sponsored, it kind of loses some appeal for me personally. Like, it doesn't feel like you genuinely want to play the game at that point. So, I don't personally watch many, like, sponsored stuff. I don't really watch a lot of streams in general, but yeah, I don't know. This is really pretty. I'm enjoying this a lot. Well, Maggie, thank you. I'm really looking forward to making new outfits. I have some glamour I need to update. But I thought this one was an okay one. The top and the bottoms, for sure, are from Jossie. They sent them in the mailbox, like, early on when I joined, so I guess, streamer privilege. Reading what you're saying, Corpus. When you watch popular streamers get into Warframe, which I have been asked if I would play Warframe, and I've heard of it, I don't know. There's always like 10 minutes of opening gifts in the mailbox, and then getting a bunch of stuff kind of takes away from the fun of getting it themselves. Yeah, that's true to some degree, although it does feel a point too where, okay, let me put it like this. In some ways, a streamer who streams regularly has more time to grind on a game than someone who doesn't stream, who might be busy. But then again, on the flip side, someone who doesn't stream may have even more time to grind on a game because they don't stream. Because there's more elements to streaming than there is just sitting down to play. You put a pizza in the oven, you sit down to play, you have YouTube running on the side, you maybe have a beverage, maybe you partake in a recreational substance, and you have the joy of basically just sinking into the game, playing it however you want, playing it for as long as you want, and there's no concern about anyone else but yourself. So, there are some times where receiving little gifts that kind of help boost the streamer a little bit, it's kind of like helping get past some of the more boring parts. I mean, you can't completely escape it, but I think we all can admit there are some aspects of playing these games like MMOs that can be a little boring to watch, which I guess sometimes it becomes just like relaxing in the background, kind of chill, like not a big deal. It really just depends, I guess, on your preference and play style. Now, if someone were to give me, literally right off the bat, like, the best spear in the game, like it was Diablo or something like that, that would not be great. I don't like that. I want to actually do dungeons. I want to do raids. I do enjoy that process of earning it, just like a boost. If someone gave me real money and said, hey, use this to boost your level up to 90 so you can play with us, I've learned through experience on MMOs, I don't want to do that. Because it takes away the learning experience of your class. It takes away the journey throughout the game. And I'm not interested in that. Now, if it was, I already have next level, and I'm gonna boost the same class because I'm playing on a different server or something, that's no big deal. If I've already learned it and gone through the experience, it's really no big deal. And Elster, take care. A passive version of the main theme. Oh yeah, the music is delightful most of the time. The 2B outfit, oh, that will be a lot of fun when we get to that point. The shivering hand motions. Wait, are you talking about? Are you talking about my hands? Altered frame. Yeah, Warframe. I do hear that it's a very pretty game, and I've seen just a little bit. Like I did see a moment of Koseki Beiju's stream where like she was in like a hub and there was so many players around them, and that's like fun, and that could also be a little like meh, you know. And again, there's pros and cons to it all. Peanut butter cookies, the stream to the lucky vibe. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Talking from experience. Yeah, I boosted a character once in this game, and I regretted it. It literally killed the experience for me because I didn't know powers. I felt I had cheapened the experience instead of at least. Yeah, I don't know. Level boosting is, you have to be careful with it. Helpful if you know it already. Not good if you are not comfortable or familiar with the game or class. Did a bit of grinding off camera that has 100%. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like streamers and stuff who say they like grind off camera. I mean, sometimes I play on Discord and whatnot off stream, and I think that's a lot of fun. Tedious. Big Head Cinema, right? Yeah. Wait, is someone Big Head? I really like that lantern. Oh my goodness. I like the lighting. The lightning. Feels better to work with something than giving it for free. Yeah, it's like part of the art. And while I am skipping the cutscenes for the most part, but I still really enjoy the experience, yeah, of the game. Not the worm fingers, oh wow. Will you unlock the scholar? I'm not sure. I really have no idea. Thank you, Protoss. Okay, so yeah, I've never played Scholar, I don't know. I only played White Mage, which is Conjurer, and Paladin, actually. Let's go gambling. I mean, I've heard that meme, but I don't really connect with it. What game is this? Hello, average. So, this is Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Play for free up to level 70. I have to ask my Square Enix representative, did I do it right? Did I make them proud? Just kidding. Okay, it's such a beautiful game. Oh my goodness. And if I had my swimsuit glamour, I would totally enjoy being in the water. The head check is on the way. Okay, let's go ahead. I want to show you this area over here. I have to find it. I believe it's in this area. And there could be another spot. I believe there's like a spot that's like off the map a little bit. Wow, that lightning though, what the heck? Hello, Sumiki. That's back the way I came. I don't know if you can get to it with a flying now, or if, wait, there's a big fish. Wonder if this would be too hard to fight by myself. Okay, hold on. Must fight big fish. And maybe, like, wait, no, actually it looks totally doable. Okay, yeah. Some of them are like little raid bosses fished out of the water. Yeah. Final Fantasy, am I right? I have like a different shield glamour for this outfit. Oh, there's a special theme for boss fights? Okay. Also, I noticed they have an A. They have letters next to their name. Does that indicate like what level enemy they are? Like what if they're a boss or a rare enemy or something? Iron Line reference? I have no idea. The music. So good. Oh, ABC. Okay, so it's just labeling the enemies in case you have large groups. Have you ever seen it go all the way to Z? Like all the way? Stormblood. Congrats, Shaka. Wow. And I actually got some stuff, but I didn't really have to use my serpent seals. In average, I did not make this model, although I customized it. It is based on a Runa model, which you can find the link to that, not affiliated, in the description, like the link tree. Wonder if I could do this one. Yeah, perfect. I don't know, it's just kind of fun doing these at the moment. There's so much you can do. Oh yeah, thank you for posting the link. But yeah, you could like 100% no life this game and have absolutely like so much you could do, like what a grand time. And I can join. I can help with at least 2 of the daily roulettes for Celeste, aka Gandalf. What a way to say it. Oh yeah, I mean, hey, I've played MMOs. And I'm just gonna say, like, it is what it is. You know, some people play these games casually, some people play them moderately, some people play them heavy, and then there are those that no life them, just straight up, nothing else matters. And I get it. Like, I totally get it. Like, there's so many classes you could play in this game, so many experiences to have. There's so many professions, there's so many, like, achievements, exploration, mounts, minions, extra game modes. It's, like, it's really, really awesome. Wait, what? A penalty? Wait, what happened? It said a penalty was applied? I'm so confused. The penalty count has increased due to one or more party members abandoning a duty by canceling matching. I think it should be okay. Hello, Dingle. Yeah, Cthulhu. Speaking from experience. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, in other news, I don't know if any of you know a streamer named Savvy on Twitch. I think maybe on YouTube too, I don't know. But also, the place I wanted to take you might be in a different location, like a different part of the map. Anyways, I saw that Savvy, Savii. I don't really watch them, like, much. I don't really watch streams much, but I saw that they got back into World of Warcraft. Like, that was surprising to see. And I'm not gonna lie, it definitely seeing the game, you know, almost made me want to go back, but I'm so happy to be here on Final Fantasy. The plush trap? Wait, what is the plush trap? How does that sound cultured? Oh yeah, I mean, even just seeing the movements of the game, I was like, wow, it's looking pretty good. Hello, Agent. Okay, yeah, I've never played any of the Friday Night at Freddy's. I'm not sure it really appeals to me. Also, if I die, you will be kicked from the group as a healer. Just kidding. Just kidding. The spell was being cast in that moment. Oh yeah. It's like if you have an addiction and you see someone else partaking in the addiction. A gladiator? Well, actually, I am now a paladin, but I guess at the core, I am like gladiator still. Is that a threat or a reward? Oh my. I guess it could be both. Also, did you see that the Good Smile Company is releasing like a bunch of new, if they showed previews of a bunch of new Nindoroids, I believe Nindoroid, like figures. And also I saw another company, I don't know the company manufacturer, but there's like a bunch of statues coming out, a bunch of figurines and stuff. It's kind of crazy. And everything looks so good. Everything is so detailed and beautiful. Oh, you totally spoiled it. I didn't... No, I'm just kidding. I've played the first expansion before. So, I'm somewhat, familiar. Also, don't worry when it comes to Final Fantasy, I'm really not too worried about spoilers. I'm not really playing it for the story, I'm playing it for the raids, the dungeons, the team content, that kind of stuff. I like the challenge more so. You wall with all a foreboding sense of dread. Was there one that really... Oh yeah, in the photo sessions, true. Was there one that... Oh my goodness, that stuck out? Okay, suddenly the desire to be a Dark Knight is real. The big of the book of sword, oh my goodness. I just feel like it's such a good thing for me to be a paladin. Or like the overall, the team. Like I feel like it's a very basic sort of helpful class to be. I'm actually a little surprised sometimes that you all enjoy, well maybe not all, but that the photo stuff is like enjoyable, because I sometimes feel like that would be not fun to watch or be around, but maybe it's very chill and quiet, and maybe there's some magic to it. There's also the idea too, or like the kind of the concept in a way, that a skill you have or something you do is actually more interesting than you think. And to you, it's so commonplace, it's so like normal, but you don't realize like how not normal it is. And by the way, I'm really happy to be having this time together. It's very comfy and fun. Shock knock, typing a loaf into the chat while they're healing in a dungeon. You need to notate that, or your next evaluation. Oh wow, I don't have my food buff on. Okay, you need to notate that for my next evaluation. I don't know, I see the emoji. I see the spirit of what you did. Yeah, everyone's fired. New team. Fighting these lizards. The music though, it's very nice. Yeah, you gotta get creative. You certainly are. And it's appreciated. You have reached levels of creativity in which you cause emotions, like different emotions, and not just boredom. Is boredom an emotion? I don't know if boredom is an emotion. Like laughter, sadness. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Oh my goodness, that overheal I just did, let's go. It's a thought that counts. Shocknock literally doing a laughing reaction in game. That'll be notated. Taking time to type on their keyboard mid-fight. Wow, and now they're weeping? Unacceptable. Unless unknown slaps Shaka mid-fight. Wow. Unless they have like emojis. Could you imagine they actually have these emotes like on their hotbar? Oh, that reminds me. Something that I found a little bit annoying in World of Warcraft, but maybe the same thing is in this game, I don't know, but when people would make macros, like special, basically they'd make custom powers, which is common. I would do the same thing here and there, like custom commands. But they would have a phrase attached to like using powers. And it's kind of cute until it becomes like spam constantly. Like every time they activate a power, their character like yells out something. Or like text appears, or it fills the chat box with a bunch of dialogue. I feel like I was really trying, could have dodged something. I'm not quite sure. We gotta break the bubble to free our friend. Yeah, I could see, like, with revives, like, having some sort of cool thing to say. The trees are getting in my way. The camera glass. Wow, the mage arena? That's really neat. I've never heard of that. Like where you have to say the spells and voice chat. That's pretty cool actually. Whoa. Oh wow, I like that. That's very cute. I can only read on it though. Everyone gets a fair shot at it. That's interesting of having to use voice commands to cast spells. I'm gonna do a little bit bigger pull, so hopefully it doesn't get too rough. Maybe I'll slow them and kind of buy some time. We can handle it because we're a great team. Really great job. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. I don't think I have to go down there. I don't believe there's anything down there. Wait, is that the boss actually? Maybe not. Do I have to go down there? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there's actually really any benefit to it. Like, I don't think you get a bunch more experience points or anything like that. Also, the auto skip cutscenes that you've already seen is a pretty helpful feature in the settings. I do love how many amazing settings they have in this game. You would never understand me. Challenge accepted. I become the ultimate mage. It almost sounds like it's a VR game. That would be wild. Okay, this one you avoid the big green things and then they go to explode like that. Be kind of position once they drop. Bankbuster. Another good spot over here where I'm at. For now, at least. Slowly getting us ready for raids. Wow, Arava, wow. Are you absent-minded? Why are you crying? What happened? Oh, you're okay, Chase Dragon. You know, you'd be surprised at how things you say have an effect on others. Like, words are like spells. You know, they call it spelling and stuff for a reason. Wait, why are these applicable? Incorrect. That, wow, that's so wild. Angel of Lane, the Schwab kiss. Hey, there's the ultimate strat right there. If you roll on loot and everyone leaves, I'm pretty sure it just goes to you, but I don't know. The green explosion things look egg-shaped. Okay, well, I know where your head is at right now. The swamp dragon. Yeah, we're kind of in a slightly swampy area, but I don't know. I am a paladin. A full paladin. Welcome, mana bosses. All those stock sound effects. When you say stock, you mean like it sounds kind of basic, like it's used for both Gladiator and the other. Is it someone that works with stock sounds? These are some pretty good sounds. And, you know, yeah. Especially the environment sounds are really good. And hello background noise. I was just running these to help with Celeste, but that's really the only two that I can do. Like currently, and I'm almost level 50, which you need to be level 50 apparently for the apartment. Wait, Cassandra. Anna Bosses, you said you skipped your Oshi's new outfit reveal for some Final Fantasy XIV. Now that is dedication. That's dedication to the game. Let's go. Cinema. Now I'm really curious though who the Oshi is. I'm guessing it's not Shiori. Oh, it is Shiori, okay. I gotcha. Oshi, then not Oshi, then Oshi again. Circle of life. Outfit reveal streams. You don't like outfit reveal streams? Well, then I know who's watching tomorrow when I do the outfit reveal stream. Just kidding. Okay, back to going into autopilot as we work through these MSQ main story quest. Oh wow, a new duty has been added. Ding 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 ding. Party time. Party time. Oh, maybe it's a trial? Oh, it is. Level 34 MSP related. Didn't try. Yeah, literally the typical MMO experience. Run over here, click on this, run over here, click on this. Go fight 5 monsters, pick up some dust on the ground, reach into someone's pocket, and wait, maybe not that one, but anyways. Yeah. MMOs, right? And my pants don't have pockets, so yeah. And also, mana bosses, you actually might have this unlocked because you're probably much further than me in the story. Take care, Moggy. Oh wow, epic cutscene, we're gonna watch it. Good cinema. What MMO am I playing? It's a mixture of Blue Archive, Brown Dust, Genshin Impact, ZZZ. Wait, is it Blue Protocol or Blue? Oh, Blue Protocol is that MMO. I actually, yeah, I forgot that that's a thing. It actually did become a thing. Like, picked up by another company. I was interested in it, but then I'm the kobolds. I stopped caring about this cutscene. Alright, here we go. Big rock must die. Okay, let's see what mechanics do we have going on here. There's probably gonna be some rocks going around. Okay, here we go. Some shenanigans. Okay, probably run out further, yeah. Reduce the damage, okay, nice. Beautiful, I like it, cinema. Okay, the edges are gone, implying being able to be knocked off the side. Okay, a big huge path to move from, very simple. Got some AoE stops going on. Hey, big bunga bunga. Yay. That's one of those perfect moments as a healer where you queue up like a group heal. Okay, now we're targeting the heart, but not the Titan. I do like healing, it was my main. Okay, there's a rock. I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen. So we break out our friend. Back to the heart. And we heals. Okay, heart is shattered. Now, Unga Bunga. Let's see. Wow. Angry Unga Bunga. I love combat. Okay, now there's little circles on the ground to avoid. We're fighting Titan, which I believe is one of the summons in the Final Fantasy series. Our healer has been encapsulated in the rock. They've become one with the pebbles. Yay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, did we get anything? Did I get a card or anything? Oh, this is a minion from, I guess, earlier. Okay, sometimes you get, like, items and whatnot. Great job, everyone. Oh wow, I like this little outfit. I have a very similar one. Thank you for the pats. Explosive heart. Malaya minion is the best minion. Yeah, I was really surprised to see that. Oh wow, literally unknown is here right now. Wait, I wonder if they need is run. I feel like they literally just went into the exact same thing we just did. We could invite them. I don't know if yeah, did you just go in? You like disappeared, maybe you're in the cinematic or something. Oh wow, there's actually like multiple people online. What the heck? It's starting to pop off. Look at that. The free company is starting to grow. We have 512 members. Just kidding. You're in with the NPCs? Oh, okay. Well, I guess then that is that. Unless you want to drop out just for fun. Then we could do it with you. But it's filled with you. I actually didn't even realize you could do that with NPCs. Okay, yeah, I will invite you. Well, actually, you're in the instance. How do you leave? That's a good question, I actually don't know. Oh wow, best character in the game right here. Yashalt, wait, Yaspola. And I'm sure her dialogue is really good and everything, but, you know. Nothing personal, but I don't have time for that. She's relieved to see me? Oh, sure she is. She says that to every player. Okay, sending an invite. Today is officially your birthday. Wow. Congrats on leveling up. And take care of Basic. Oh wow, there's shock out in the wild. Ishtola. Thank you. Not here. That would actually be crazy if you did snipe them, but apparently you got cooked. With a kind of suspicious. Oh my goodness! Look at 2B. Look at the 2B one. Like the cute little avatars that they have. What the heck? Okay, somebody didn't accept. Mods do an investigation. If they ever didn't accept, you need to kick them. Just kidding. Okay, here we go. Feels like we were just here. It is pretty wild how they have like rock music in the game, like metal sort of music. This game has a lot of flavor. Also, just a reminder, for that kind of phase, you pretty much could just go to any spot on the outer edge. Like there's not like a specific good spot or bad spot. I also noticed there's like a timer, like a little, you could see that the rock was coming. There was a little ticking timer. That was interesting. Oh wait, oh, jump scare. And also a reminder that if you're not the tank, generally the rule of thumb is to try not to ever stand in front of the boss unless you're tanking, because the bosses will often have like frontal attacks that you don't want to hit anyone else. Although sometimes I have to turn the boss, but yeah. Yeah, congrats. Timers and rocks, yeah. Hello, Bruiser. Okay, I am leaving party. And yeah, no problem on them. Wow, look at the casual fit. I really like this outfit. Like this whole look. It's been foggy here quite a bit. Like the sun hasn't come out. Okay, on to the next. Here we go. Oh, time to teleport more places. But maybe I have another quest nearby. For the paladin. Yeah, I should probably go and unlock that. Time to travel. I got the zoomies on this map. Thank goodness for auto run. Or like, not necessarily auto tracking or tracing or whatever, but like just the idea that you can press a button and just start running forward and just steer it. Wait a second, you don't have to explore all of the areas now? Like, you don't have to go through and explore each section? Is entering a zone gives you the whole map? What the heck? That must be some sort of new change. Also, these enemies are higher level, what the heck? You missed the boss defeat? Oh, it's okay. There will be many more. That one was more simple-ish. Wow, the foggy vibes are pretty neat. You know, it's actually a great place for today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Just kidding. Oh my goodness, I almost... Oh, they won't let me jump. Of course. But anyway, let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break. Feel free to stretch, grab a snack or something. I don't want that sound to be going off like that. Oh, sound. You sensed the break coming. Of course you did. You've learned. Oh yeah, fog is certainly interesting, Bruiser, yeah. Let's see if I can come over here without actually hearing that sound. You hear a scream from that palace? Subtle little lore moment. You like the pixel model? Yeah, like the pixel model I use sometimes. I'm glad you like it. I'm just gonna admire the view. Very nostalgic. Nice. Okay. Enjoy your break. Okay, I totally failed at trying to jump off. Don't mind me. Okay, so, hello, I hope you enjoyed your break. I realized that the completely wrong thumbnail is shown. I don't know quite how that happened, but it happens, and when you stream so much and do so many things, eventually, you have different little snafus. I actually was really happy about the thumbnail that I made for today's stream, but I'm updating it now, unfortunately. Yeah, I also forgot to have a post on X and on YouTube that normally indicates that the stream has started. So, kind of failed on multiple fronts. So I'm doing that now. I also don't know if on X, if hashtags are case sensitive. I really don't know. What is the irony? Kind of looks like signal us a little bit. What the heck? Looks like a game that kind of has similar vibes. It just popped up as like a announcement trailer or something. Okay, those are done. Thumbnail updated. Beep boop beep boop. Okay, Japanese grammar, that's good to know. Maybe I update the OET art like hashtag that's written on the bio so that people don't feel like they have to do the capital letter. I'll do that now. Done. And yeah, it seems to work without. Hello. Bye. Okay, I really love watching the like nature change like as we're playing. I think that's a lot of fun. Okay, we are getting closer to level 50, which also means we'll be able to get an apartment. And for anyone that can confirm, did they change it to where you don't have to actually explore the zones? No. You just enter the zone and it gives the whole map to you and you achieve it. Yeah, I have emotes listed on the right side of my screen because I put them there. Like, I basically adjusted my hotbars by pressing escape and had layout. You can like click on the different things to make them appear or disappear. And then I moved emotes from the emote menu to my hotbar, maybe ones that I use more frequently. Yeah. Wait, I don't want to use this now. Oh my goodness, maybe we'll do a behemoth. The game is really nice. Wow, that's so cute. You know, it seems complex until it's kind of not. I would say there's a lot of games and a lot of things in life. Mount I won't ride will not be ridden today. Yeah, I don't think I've really ridden that mount much at all. The companion. What was my question? I wasn't sure if they changed it to where it used to be. You entered a zone and it was like foggy and you had to explore each area. And then you got the achievement for exploring it, but now it seems like you just enter a zone and it gives you the entire map and the achievement. Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised at what you're capable of learning if you want to. Just taking your time and just learning through trial and error and whatnot. Map, Fog of War. I guess kind of like that system. Don't do right attack. Pretty sure I didn't need to. Yeah, that's a good point about how we are already completed the exploration achievements, or like the maps of these areas for you. Yeah, probably like little quality of life changes. Right now I'm doing the really exciting main story quest gameplay. Exhilarating. I have a nice, just chill autopilot gameplay. Although it's not autopilot, but you know what I mean. And thank goodness for being able to teleport. That is such a great system. I wonder what this one is. That's interesting and temporal. I feel like as soon as I entered this area, I got an achievement mapping the realm. Yeah. Unless there are like actually like more detailed exploration ones. I guess there's a sightseeing one. I haven't done any of that. I'll do that like, you know, post game or like when you can fly around. I'm gonna get this one. Like, what is this? A free achievement is a free achievement, yeah. Okay. I wanna go and turn in whatever this quest is. hearts to you all. Okay, here we go. Getting into travel mode. I would totally play music, like different kind of music if they were on Twitch. Ooh, wow, so now you see that it just literally explored and gave the whole entire map instantly. That has to be like a different change, because it was not like that when I played previously. In the first expansion. In it, I'm up here in his keys. Okay, this mount it's not doing it for me. I need to get more mounts. I'll get a really obnoxious one out. Maybe this unlocks a dungeon, probably. The jump scare now. Oh yeah. Oh wow, look at that. There's like igloos. That's cute. What a peaceful, beautiful nighttime sky with the snow and the trees. Gorgeous. Exactly, temporal. Take care, Buddy the robot. Okay, the footstep sounds on that now. It's not doing it for me either. That's a little bit better, a little bit lighter. Okay, we got that teleport. I thought that was Whiterun for a second, like Skyrim. And the Angie Orchestra was granted in Oregon. That's so funny. On her way to level 50. On her way to level 50. This is the kind of gameplay where it really helps to have like different YouTube, like running in the background like videos or learning videos and such. It's free up until level 70, and then technically you could keep playing, but you just can't level up past that. Yeah, Bruiser, for sure. I get a little behind sometimes with checking different channels on Discord, but I do try to catch up as well with like some of the VT ones, like the artwork and memes and all of that. I like looking at the real life gallery ones too, but again, I have to spread time around here and there. 90% Final Fantasy. Was it on the art channel or the OVT art? Because if it's on the OVT art, I make sure to check all of it. Sometimes I see things posted and I don't react to them right away because I plan to go back and really give it my full attention. If it's OVT related, I'd say, posted in the OVT art. Yeah, Arava. I know that Magi might not be here right now, but I was informed that they had made a post in the anniversary channel, but the auto mod actually, wow, tune dungeons. The auto mod actually deleted their entire post. Now I actually saw it in the reports log once it was brought to my attention, so I can read the entire thing. But unfortunately, yes, the auto mod, for whatever reason, deleted Maggie's post. Okay, let me come down here and get this. Oh, nice shot. Took some hot spring pictures and posted them on the Discord and the gaming channel. Yes, this area. I remember this area. I spent quite a bit of time here on my previous account. I didn't make it too far into the second expansion, but I remember coming over here and working on getting my poetics and getting everything that I could use for my character. So all of the gear and the weapons and whatever basically was available to enjoy, like having all that gear. And the music is really pretty. Thank you, Arova. I really adore these times. I know I say it, but sometimes I just want to just sit in the moment. Oh my goodness. Another aura. Oh, why is my wave so, awkward? I see others wave and they're like little subtle waves. Why do we have to wave so interestingly? I don't know. Maybe it'll help them. Maybe they don't need it. I don't know. But I see sprouts. What is that? A rubber? Sure, I'll take it. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it in the field crest. Oh, I like a cute little pet. Well, take care, fellow adventurer. Oh, wow. A little aura action. Really bad, I missed it. Okay, so we got that one. Now I want to go over here and I want to get this little travel point. I think it's kind of fun collecting the different travel points. Maybe I'll do a fate along the way. Wave, greet, and goodbye. Oh my goodness. Wait, I have to say this. It's not doing anything. Flash greet. Maybe I have to be clicked on someone. Oh wow, okay, so goodbye. That's a really sweet one. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Talk about a jump scare, I didn't expect that. I guess I am around their level. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's defeat these mud puppies. 3 is acquired later in game. I see. More mud puppies. There should be enough time to complete this one. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, possibly. They keep spying, so. The hardest boss are the trees. Yeah. I know. It seems savage, so. You know, fighting the little salamander creatures. Still need a bunch more of these for the fate. not much movement. I think we can do it though, like before the timer ends. I have like so many different potions on my bar. Oh my goodness, that one spawned again. Not good. Oh dear. Oh wow, it's like a ranged attack. Okay. Not good. And they just keep doing the attack. It's wild. Yeah, they complete that one ends off, and now we can focus on this one. Yeah. Shield toss, yeah, I do love that one. And I use it quite a bit when I go to range attacks. The music is quite nice too. I would assume after years of hearing it, you eventually, turn on YouTube and have your own soundtrack going. That was fun. Wait, I think I have to go through the base to get to that entrance. Oh my goodness. Getting us ready for the raid in the future. You've been listening to ASMR for a while? Yeah, that's totally understandable. You're reading 3D videos. Q-tips in the ears, hot breath being whispered into your ear area. The enemies are actually starting to be like the same level. Whoa, look at that level 50 enemy. That's crazy looking. Wow, that's cool. Chocobo, hello, tried it. You reposted it? The Dark Souls pinwheel. The wee monster, yeah. I recall that you could do those for like groups or something. And that they're for like achievements or something like that. Oh, wow. That's an interesting one. Has like the certain, like, angel you've created, like, for your story concept. That one should be an elite hunt mark. So you only get something if that's your weekly hunt target. Oh, I see. For the hunting board. Yeah, I recall there were certain monsters, especially in the snowy zone I was in earlier, that spawn at certain parts of the map. And they're kind of like world bosses. And people, like, you need a group. And also, like, people will shout out when they spawn. I don't know how popular that is, but I did it a few times on my previous account. Marcos. We have quite a few Marcos here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There will be more videos for sure. Okay, now we can turn the stuff in. Ooh, the music can also do glamour and almost level 50 for an apartment. Yes, this is not a dead game. There actually are other players. Wow, the person's name is literally the Yeshitola, something like that. That's wild. And they literally look like her. What the heck? Oh my. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. The system message, she says a strong monster, a hot spot. Oh, nice. Oh wow, yeah, I'm wearing her dress. Everyone in this game seems so nice. Well, I suggest you join Final Fantasy 14. Wow. Oh my. Mommy, I mean. Okay. Oh my goodness. You see? Oh my. This game is just peak. That's a cute color of the Final Fantasy 9 outfit. Nice sponsor, do the dancing and grid player. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, new power. Really, the powers are starting to. We're starting to pile up. I have been big beef. Yeah, that one's gonna be pretty pretty common to use that one probably. What are the scions? Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I'm not familiar. That was age expanded. Right. Oh wow, yeah, level 50. Yay. Halfway there. Hello, dead man. And now we can get an apartment. And what is this? A big AoE tower. Wow, that was some good lore. Who gets the power? Oh, I need to progress in the Grand Company? Oh my goodness, clickbait title. Clickbait title. Wow. I do need to use my seals sometime. I'll like get some gear or something. Makima's feet? I'm not sure. Makima. Well, who knows? Maybe we will hit that rank during this stream. What did you remember, David? So auto attack. Rebuild the stage. That's interesting. And you can use that. Looks like twice. And they cost 50. Oh, okay, it just comes right back. Pretty quick cooldown. 15% damage reduction. You can probably stack it with all the other stuff too. I'm seeing a salute and a notification. The damage over time. Well, an AoE that does damage over time, like applies dots to enemies. Wow. Okay, now we're really starting to cook. And at the first rank, you need 8 promotions to get a second lieutenant. How do you get promotions? Like doing tasks or then like the hunt board or something? I haven't done any hunts on this account. Turn in seals? Okay, perfect. Oh, the rain is so nice. It makes me want to stay here longer. Oh my goodness. Wow. Resident Evil and BioShock. Dead Island. I do have a Dead Island game, but I don't know when I'm gonna play it. I scared off that hot bunny. Well, thank you, David. Thank you for that the throne item. Which, by the way, I looked into the Hatsune Miku. And you know how I mentioned there was like well, it looks like a manufacturer defect. It literally looks like you can see the fingerprint of someone who maybe touched the mouth on the figure when it was still wet, like the paint. Because it looks like a little bit of the fingerprint texture. And it like took off some of the paint on the mouth. But when I looked online at the reviews for that product, which there seems to only be one more of, at least on the source that I was looking at, all the review products didn't have that defect, so yeah. I may take a picture for Throne and do a refund and then manually order it. Okay, so I got a new power. The powers are really starting to pile up. Wait, so interrupts and stuns, that seems like they're different. Oh my goodness, did you see that Hatsune Miku had a product line of, I don't know if it was drinks or I have to look at like trucks. I mean, I don't really have like a preference in a vehicle, but I mean trucks they seem really helpful. Okay, yeah, I think there's like Hatsune Miku coffee, soda, even like G Fuel or something, I don't know. Oh, you're okay, David. I mean, technically, I can pretty much do the resolve, more than likely. So, I don't want you to feel too bad about that. But it's appreciated either way. What is total eclipse? I need to see. And why can that be used so much? Seems like it's actually... Okay, so that one's more of a cooldown, a dot. This one is actually just part of a new... Oh, total eclipse, okay. So that, then that... Oh wow, there's AoE combos. That's cute. Wow. Yeah, the monster lab, yeah. Well, I've actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I have, I have considered trying to figure out how to do some videos that take place. Oh, I unlocked like samurai and whatnot, the samurai quest, but videos that take place in a vehicle, like on a road trip or something. A train anime? Miku's a train anime? That's pretty wild. Revisiting areas, reusing the content. Okay, wait, so I need to use this one, then this one. Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, maybe it's not good to make a road trip video that is supposed to make you cozy, like while driving. It probably wouldn't be advised. Oh wow, this is gonna be an interesting one. Maybe they'll let me heal? Maybe not. Just line of sight them like crazy while I heal. Apparently their attacks really go pretty far. Off all my cooldowns. We can do this. We can do this. I don't know if that's the most effective potion to use, but that's what we have right now. Yay. Nice tank action right there. Slowly gaining more and more useful abilities. I don't know if I'll ever get like a personal heal or something that heals through attacks or anything like that. Wait, how did I get back up? Final Fantasy 15 road trip without monsters in Doom. Every time you see me drive it into the fireball, that's pretty funny. Wait. Oh, never mind when I hit it way up there. A single target heal. Yeah, the Angel's being certified to drive. That is a pretty nice perk to Angel. Especially if you're not able to drive for whatever reason. Hello, Jordan. And Lucy said you meant for a passenger or someone sitting in the back seat. It is kind of funny what. Oh wow, what is this new fit? Hello? Hello? It goes really well with this environment. Oh my goodness. That is, wow. Wow. There's such like confidence with their big long pole. Okay. Okay. Wow. One moment. I'm an aura, I guess. Something like that. That was fun. Unless you come to me. I wonder if they heal. We'll find out. And it'll just silence them. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the character turned out too. Final Fantasy 14, yeah. Just doing some kind of basic busting and whatnot. So many powers. Yeah, I'm really happy that they have the sort of fashion choices that they have. Like being able to have this beautiful dress on and whatnot. Can you imagine if they didn't have teleport in this game? Metallica? Oh my goodness. That was super cute. Wow. Oh my. I like this casual fit. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, another power, here we go. Yeah, that power probably isn't going to be used too much, but I could see it's used. And to go over with the powers that are like manual but lesser used and on a case by case basis. Wow, the sword of 1,000 truths. Today I learned to be a paladin. Let's go. Italy time. Okay, wow, they're just getting like torn up. Yes, they are. Well, I guess they're around my level. They're my level, but you know, it's just a normal quest. The range of motion of my arm. Although there are some that like stream with like incredible full body tracking, and that would be quite something to experience and share with you all. Okay. Teleporting right back. Monster Hunter World. The wild. Oh my. Oh wow, that's my outfit, but paired with this hairstyle and the color, it's very nice. Whoa. Wow. Are you talking about the character in game? Like the arm? Character's arm? Need a new power. It would be really interesting to eventually get like controller gloves, like gloves that are controllers. I know that some people use them and they say it's not great for everyday use in VR, but for my case, I think it would be incredible. And then couple it with face tracking, it's over. And then a Nintendo Power Glove, wow. That is actually kind of crazy that like, is ever a thing. Oh wow, the Materia quest. The one that Marauder told me about. Maybe I'll go and do that one too. So I believe I can then equip my own material, like milled. That's a really interesting way to put it, temporal. Yeah. Okay, so technically, part of why part of why I struggle to be able to do that is where the lead motion is located. It's down, so I unfortunately can't do certain things like up. So basically, I would need it on the monitor, at least, or just in front of me, lift. Which actually gives me an idea. I may have to experiment. I'm gonna hang it from like a long strip of gas tape from the ceiling, and then you like put screws or something in the gas tape to like hold it. And then you have the lead motion hanging from the gaff tape. Okay, it said a bunch of stuff. I probably should have read it. But I believe now material transmutation now available. Yay. Well, that was such an easy turn-in. What the heck? Thank you, Marauder, for telling me. Something that could be put on throne. Well, it's true, some of the things that I've mentioned before could. It is, of course, more things to learn and more things to set up, but I guess that's just part of the process. Natira. Yeah. Let's just take a moment to appreciate this little zone. An area that I like from a previous time playing the game. It looks like the sun has already set over the plateaus. You can almost feel the warmth from the rocks still emanating from the day. And yet there's like a cool breeze. Yeah, the shadows are visible. It is really good. Like they've done a great job. Life is the ultimate cinema. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Look at the hand. Look at the hand hanging out. Is this a new member of the Free Company squad? Wait. Oh, I thought that was Shocknut for a moment. What the heck? Hello. Hello. Wow. Rolling up in the car. Well, yes, hello. And hello to you. Just turning in some quests. Wow, that look at it from first person. Like that's pretty epic. Whoa. Oh my goodness, it actually looks like there's room in the back. I don't think I can jump in though. Wait, maybe it is. I invited them to party. Or no, if they invited me to party. The Shroud in version 1. It was gorgeous, especially some of the special areas. It was amazing how to get around. Wow. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could get in their back seat. Well, that was a fun little greeting. I actually have no idea if they were his players being chill in the game or if they were from here. Mysteries. Can you fit in the back seat of that car? I'm not like super worried about getting driven around, but I thought it would be interesting to see in that moment if you could jump in the back. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice travel. Select position 3 or 4. Oh, okay. The change from hot and cold must be brutal, yeah. Wait. Oh my goodness. I totally just wasted that power. Yeah, some weather, I don't know if it's on purpose, but sometimes people have some really great ways that they kind of roleplay certain movements. Like people preparing for a backflip, I see them like click the emoji a few times, just swing their arms out, and then they go for the backflip. Pretty interesting. At least it appears that way to me. A chocobo car now? Interesting. I like that you can move stuff mid-fight, like on your hotbar. That's pretty nice. This is when the game is really just a vibe. Like you're not doing something particularly crazy, but it's decently challenging. It's kind of like a little moderate challenge. Of course, that could also depend on your class as well. But I imagine most classes should be able to do this sort of thing solo. Though I really don't know. I believe that's the entrance to like the next expansion or something. I'm not sure. Oh wow, we're so close, we might as well just go get it. Although we probably don't need to because the quest probably lead me there anyways in the future. Like over here, I don't know. Yeah, I probably can't go over there yet. Or maybe I can. I don't know. That'd be crazy if they locked out the other expansion, like till your quest for caught up. It might actually be. Wow. That's so cool. That's amazing. So it actually is locked out till I progress there. That's pretty cool. I see, John. See, that's kind of what I figured, that maybe for DPS it would be a little bit more challenging. Without like the heals and whatnot, and defensive cooldowns. It would be pretty funny, temporal, if I didn't realize that I was like a god-like player, but really though, I think I'm pretty, I think I'm pretty basic. My skills for, I'll say it like this, for an experienced MMO player, I think I have pretty moderate skills. Like, I'm not extreme to where I'm looking at every stat, knowing the mathematical changes that like, oh, if I use this potion right here, plus 16% vitality, my vitality is going to be X number, and you know, I'm not really paying attention to all that kind of stuff. So I'd say that's the more extreme MMO player. But I'm also familiar with a lot of the really nuanced things, like, yeah, just little stuff. Okay, this is super cute. What the heck? I was actually doing some, like, activities away from the game recently, and I made use of the really nice Ethos mode, like the AFK mode, and I wonder if you could actually fish here with the profession, but I was in this really beautiful kind of jungle environment, and it was mostly at night with a little fire. It was such a cozy spot. I was actually gonna bring you all there, but I took some screenshots, and eventually I'll edit a bunch and post them on the Discord. Yeah, if you mention math, Irovo teleports in. They do a lot of math. They're schooling. Wow, cinematic music. I should have probably left. I wonder if increased damage dealt increases the dot damage, like the potency. If it says 140 to all enemies, damage over time. I wonder is using fight or flight to increase damage by 25%. I wonder if that would increase the potency of the dot that it applies. Or if it does not affect it. I didn't know if I was gonna survive this encounter. It felt like I was playing Dark Souls again, with the dual loss. Wow. Oh wait, there's more. Okay, the music just got really epic. Yeah, I only do winter content during the winter. I prefer full immersion. Or a farm. Oh my. I do enjoy like having those little moments of admiring like the aesthetics in my mind, listening to the music. Wow, it actually did hurt. And then it just regenerates. Interesting. A shiny. This looks like some sort of Drake from Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, I messed up my combo. Wow, my health just keeps going down. Oh, wait, never mind. That was the enemy's health. And now we teleport back. Oh my. I'm so used to mounting whenever I go somewhere. Like mounting up like immediately. That I try to unmount every time I come here. But then it tells me, you can't mount up. This is an incredible carpentry outfit. Wow. I believe they are a human, a high roller or something like that. Okay, wait. Okay, I wanted to see what fit we had going on over here. Pretty nice. Princess scary time. A higher. Fashion shows, probably. There's probably fashion competitions for fun and stuff. Oh my goodness, it's good. I love looking over at OBS and actually playing the game through OBS, like while looking at it. Like using it like a little screen. And the gold saucer, oh my goodness, I think I know some. I'm really trying not to purchase anything while I was staying out here. I'm trying not to purchase anything so I can save up for the 4 million. Like, why are we still here? What am I doing? You know, with my time? No. Yeah. But those shorts, though, are really cute. Ooh, I got a bunch of gear. Oh my. Super paladin time. Ready for all sorts of dungeons. Oh, it's only 5K? Oh wow. Cute. I'll have to check that out. Thank you, Jaffe. Maybe it's available at the main counter. I do have 2 dungeons I haven't done. I might need to ring the party bell. Don my new paladin gear. I don't think I have any new powers or anything. The quest log is getting nice and small. I really need to stop by the snacks. I need to visit the snacks and turn in some seals. It's really cute how they have like the voice ambience. I wonder if that voice ambience is always here. Like, is no one, wait, what the heck? There's so many people here. Whoa. Copyright strike, here we go. It's Friday night. This is crazy. The larger the crowd, the louder the crowd ambience. That right there is a 10 out of 10 sound design. I love that they actually did that. And I suspected that was a design choice perhaps over time. This is crazy. What the heck? Friday vibes. Wow. And the thing, this is just one piece of the game. One small server. And there are many other servers and whatnot. Wow. the breeding program. Well, they were probably here long before me. Oh my. And I'm guessing they're using, like, you know, a program, which I probably shouldn't talk about. Oh my. I know the music might be a little loud, like the sound. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, there's like two tails. Look at that. That's like a tail cover. It looks like the armor was made for like an aura. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah, it's wild. Whoa, the wings though. Thank you, Marcos. I actually had to change the thumbnail because I didn't realize for like a couple hours that the thumbnail was the incorrect thumbnail from the previous stream. Okay. Back to hardcore grinding. Also, let me see if anyone is up for the dungeons. And one of them, Frosty said, like, oh no, or something like that earlier about it. So maybe it's like a not fun one or something, but I've done this one before, so not on this character, you know. In my previous account. Okay, the Avengers are assembling. Level 44 and 47 dungeon. So, I need one more. Healer's Nightmare. You know, when I did that one, I was the healer. And I don't know, but I enjoyed it. And plus you have me as a tank, so I'll do the best I can. Well, this is not a guild heft unknown. This is a dungeon, which I don't mind increasing your guild heft to catch up to the 8-player one. Yeah, for sure. I assume you have these unlocked. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, thank you for joining. And Sean can have a guild. Do you know which one of you will be healing? You might not have it unlocked. Okay. It's possible you don't. One of them is level 44 and the other one's 47. But I can definitely do the guild heft ones. It's wild how the gear has a sound to it. I believe. You go in Viper and Shock and heal. They made it better since the early days, but it's still annoying. True. First we'll do the dark hold. Someone doesn't have it. Beep boop, beep boop. Oh my. What the heck? Ah. Sorry about the icky hand. Safe travels, Chelsea. Oh, you know what? This would actually be a great opportunity while Shaw goes and unlocks the dungeon. Do the glamours. Oh, which is actually right over here. And Shock, it's totally okay. It gives me an excuse to spend the next hour doing glamours. Just kidding. We can still queue up from inside me. And I believe I can still queue. Home sweet home. Although this one's a little different. I guess we're not really home, we're renting a place to stay. Probably skeleton pirates out there, yeah. Soon, yeah, you're right, David. Hmm. I wonder if you can disable your glamour. Well, it's very fitting for in here, but... Okay, I don't even want that one in the inventory. Like this battle one, like I don't care for that. This one I'll probably never use. Have I never said, well, maybe. Okay. Or no, some fun new outfits. Whoa, big scimitar. I have some ideas for that one. Not like that. I have sad eyes right now. How much does the game cost? Well, the full game, unless it's on sale, which I don't know when they run sales, but it would be like $50 or $60, somewhere in that range. And then that gives you 1 month free, and then after that you would pay a subscription monthly, or you can even do like multi-month packages where you save a little money. Be warned though, there's a lot to do. I don't think I'm gonna play it. Well. I'm tempted to put items into the glamour, but honestly I'll probably put them in the armoire over here. or armory, whatever it's called. Armor, yeah. Like for classes that I might play eventually. But I don't want to take up a spot. Really not a fan of a lot of these shields. Some of them, maybe. Nightgown, pajamas, yeah. Pretty sure I'm wearing it currently. Oh, it's a different one. Interesting. Oh, like a lower level one. Some I just don't care for. It almost looks good, but then it looks kind of silly. It looks good from the side, but the lack of like lens looks kind of weird. Mm. Redo. Just putting some items into the glamour chest. I've never heard of that movie you mentioned. Or maybe I've heard the name, but I've never seen it. Oh, that comes with a mask. Wow. That's pretty interesting. Hmm. Wait, why does it do that? Why can't I see it without the transmog showing up? Or that item actually is transmog. Or like a glamour, it has a glamour on it. It's probably what it is. Yeah. Mystery solved. Ooh, I did get that one. Nice, beautiful. And these can often be recolored, so you never know what kind of nice combos you could do. Isn't that the same as the other one? Maybe just a different color? Interesting. I don't know that I need two of those. But normally it would say it's about the same. Or that it is the same. No, that's definitely the same, just different color. I'll probably just leave that one out. Oh yeah, Dark Souls, yeah. But then again, once you get to raids, then that's when the dying happens. Of the bosses, I mean. But no, seriously, when you do raids, it can be like really, you know, you can start dying a lot. Another one. Then the Valentine theft. Maybe we'll do those. Oh my goodness, I can't see those. Is it? They have flame or something. Okay, so you can get a lot of items that have just different colors, but they're the exact same visually. Yeah, dude, super bosses, it really does. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Especially on Savage. And thank you for the... Actually, yeah, oh my goodness. I have a party for dungeons, and I was joking that I would get distracted for an hour at the Glamour, and Shock had to go and get the dungeon unlocked, and I guess I wasn't really joking. Wow, you can save and delete outfits? That's crazy. Like, find that menu. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up and then we'll queue. I'm not gonna build an outfit yet. I have my heels on right now. Oh my goodness. A little bit. Actually, I just have sandals on. Actually, no, they're like heeled sandals, yeah. Thank you, Anthony. You can see the slippers right there. That's actually just default. Like, it, it's what the barefoot model looks like. Oh my goodness. You, wow. Probably ones that came with what I purchased. Very cute. Fused slipper, yeah. It like grows on the body. It's the calm before the storm. I wonder my necklaces still show up. Maybe I have. Maybe my glamour is set up to have no necklace. Yes, it is. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, the melody. It is. It's like a relaxing melody. Okay. Well, I won't make another outfit right now. We'll go ahead and run the dungeon. Alternate raids, crazy challenging content, intended for highly coordinated groups. Wow. Like wow mythics. Let's go. Nice, super basic photo, just like the Sonorous or portraits. Okay, new dungeon, here we go. Wild Cruiser. Okay, just because I kind of want to look over, I'm gonna go down some of those other pathways. Just gonna see. Get a vibe. Is there's a chest of glamour. It's not actually. Probably don't even need that enemy. The zoomies. I guess I could have checked down that, one pathway, but oh well. Oh yeah, don't they have a special ability? These things. Sleep cybernetic really. This is totally not a trap. Oh my goodness, talk about a pair of glamour. I mean, It's not what I would wear, but if you're trying to do like a Vash the Stampede cosplay, might get you on the right track. But definitely glam. Oh wow, I got it. Oh, I hope everyone, that wanted to roll on it. Your red mage used to wear them. Would you like them again? Like, are you interested in them? Whoa, look at Abigail. What the heck? Amazing. All mine. Okay, I don't know if I'll use them much, but and good heals, of course. Literally shocked being a battle angel, like a medic support class in this game and in Battlefield. I thought this was a boss room. Did it used to be a boss room? Maybe not. I guess this. Oh yeah, this the boss tournament. A little pattern of explosions. And then I believe there's some sort of interesting mechanic where we have to pipe them to crystals, maybe. If that's still a thing. Or maybe that's a different boss. It might be a different boss. Possibly in this dungeon too. Yay. Ooh, nice again. Oh. Oh, that is not what the image looks like. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna agree on that. Oh my goodness. If I can trade for those, like if someone gets them, I will pay for them. Because they are interested in it. That's what they give. Those would be really good for a very tactical, like heavy tanking sort of appearance, when you want to go for that full armor, like no one's gonna get through your defenses. Doing the emotes over there, I saw that you already have the emotes going. Let's go. Okay, actually, I don't know what the loot is waiting on. I wonder is shock, if it's waiting on shock. I don't know. But I thought they dropped out of the dungeon. I'm not sure. That's interesting. Anthony, if you're leaving, take care. Did I crash or something? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you gotta visit the concert happening. That is pretty crazy. That's honestly pretty sweet. Could you imagine? You know, like you. Wait, what the heck? Oh my goodness, I thought the dungeon was over. What the heck? That's so funny. I literally thought Shock was back in Limsa and was enjoying the concert. And it was Mo. Wow. Yeah, that's so great. I'm so used to like the content being shorter. If I can get to impact, oh okay. I hope you get good pulls. I guess we have to be careful with these pistols. No chest. I guess it plays that victory sound whenever you get some loot from a roll. Whenever it goes into your inventory. Wait, wait, when you say your first 50-50, does that mean just like a normal roll? Or is that like a specific one? Hello. Please come to invade your cave to rescue all the maidens. a standard run of bulls. Interesting. Is the first bull like a higher chance or something? Double chest left. Oh my. What the heck? That's crazy. It's like kind of interesting to me and kind of not at the same time. Apparently I got them. You be sure to roll on it though if you are interested in it. Like I don't have to have all of them, you know? Yeah, I have heard that from some of the gacha games that they have like the more you pull, they have a lot of skeletons. I really interested about skeletons, someone was. Like yeah, having like a pity system basically. Where the more you pull and don't get an SSR, it increases your odds of getting one, I guess. Now when you say 76 pity, is that 76 openings? Skeleton pirate, so true, but there was a pirate hat earlier, so... Wow. Yeah, blasted. Why are 52 bowls? Interesting. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. When you combine both the characters, it's a 76 for both? Or no, you got both in at the same time. Interesting. Oh wait, yeah. I almost did a bad tank thing of pulling. Oh, it's definitely wow. Oh, I see. Both of them you happen to get upon reaching the 76 pity. Okay, now we have to destroy the crystal. I believe all of us really focus on it. Because I believe the boss is immune during this moment. I'd be wrong. Safe travels, bird. Popping defensive cooldowns, but I didn't really need to. Deep boop. Wonder if it will spawn over here. Yes, it did. Thought about bringing the boss over here. Oh, spicing it up a little bit. Damage increase, and now it has a little blast. That's cute. Yay. Nice. I wonder if that was the last boss of this one. Feels like a last boss. Okay, yeah, it was. Interesting. Yay. I know, there's technically one more if you all are up for it. Another dungeon, I mean. Oh, it's this one. A swamp, literally, like a swamp. Swampy time. That is just used flamer. Oh, you're saying that some of the gear? Do you need some of the gear? I have some of it. I might be able to trade it to you. If it's helpful for you. Let's see. It should be higher level. You actually might be able to use this one. Hold on, I could inspect you. Where are you? Oh my goodness. You might have been on the auto run. To the crystal tower. After your chocolate candy. If you're referring to in-game, I already used all the candy. You cannot trade dungeon loot. Hello. Kinda. Wait, so you're saying even outside of it, you can't trade it? Like once it's on you, it's like bound. I'm just learning if that's how it works, or if you can trade it outside of it. Okay, the dungeon loot is untradeable. Okay, so like if you win it, you win it. Okay, well then, hey, I appreciate that. Like, that means that it is what it is. And I think that works. What a squad. What the heck? Squad. Wow. Well, let's do it. We're ready for new dungeon. Oh dear, I gotta remember my rotation. Thank you, Ida. What's there a deep by like data center? What's data rotation? I don't know that we actually need to pull all those ads. I'll probably just try to pull the ones we need. I don't know that the enemies give a lot of experience points in the dungeon. I feel like now it's more for just completing it, which kind of incentivizes like quicker run times and less full clear. I could be wrong though. Okay, a little bit bigger pull this time. Nice steady feels. No XP from monsters and dungeons, only heal. Okay, yeah, so more of like a waste of time to go out of your way to fight ads around the dungeon. Wow. So what's with the moving servers? Is there like a reason that you move between the servers so much? With the different data centers? Okay, boss time, here we go. I think you have to cleanse some stuff using the fruit around the room when you get certain debuffs on you, I believe. I could be wrong. My name is Locksmith. Interesting. But yeah, if you get that ailment on you, you can see the debuff on your screen. You just simply go over and eat a fruit to cleanse it. If you don't, it will keep stacking and hurt you more and more. Obviously you can, go, like you can focus the boss hardcore, but it is harder on your healers if you don't take a moment to cleanse. Keep the Nice job. Housing found a medium. Free company plot on Brynhilder. Wanted a hole. Moved there so my free company could flourish. Lost it a couple weeks later due to my own stupidity. Interesting. I don't know how you could lose it unless it's like you press something by accident or maybe it timed out. Mm. 24 players. Maybe it probably queues you for that. If it's like MSQ related, it's probably a queue and it probably will go pretty smooth. If it's like an MSQ thing. Then someone gave you a medium free company house on Line. You moved there and got really splash tired or just really tired. You moved again. Wow. The ERP must have been pretty extreme. I've heard some things about Muffin. Oh look, there's a pet. I would say if you need it, like for collection, or you just want it, I would click need on it. But you know, I'm not worried about like I get it. You can always run this. I feel like I have the exact same lens, but this is already colored black. But whatever. Oh goodness, I got it. I shall claim it. It's almost plant tentacles, so let's see. I think I'd favorite that so that it stops putting me in that menu. Oh, I can't summon a minion here? Okay, that makes sense. That's probably a good thing. Alright, big pull, here we go. Big pull. Big pull. Stopping cooldowns. Yay. Very smooth. That was fun. Positioning them sometimes. It's like a little puzzle. And yes, if you need gear or want any item that appears, please click the buttons. Like need if you can or if you need it or want it. Like I don't want anyone to ever feel like they play with me that, you know, there needs to be any favoritism with the loot. Just reading some. Whoa, that was a crazy pack. Oh wow, I see. That's interesting. Okay. I had to skim over and skip the Genshin Impact conversation. I briefly played Genshin Impact. It is really cute. Oh goodness. I ran the worst way to dodge it. Still work, but you know. Negative style points or negative efficiency. Take care, temporal. Yay, nice. The one-eyed monster, like we were talking about earlier. Which, you know, really probably a very kind, sweet Cyclops who were just coming in their cave and it was in a bad day. Yeah, Genshin has nice movements and you can stop and enjoy the scenery. Yeah, true. Spend some time with your waifu or as Bondo. These games are long, yeah. Designed to be a nice, slow burn. Sometimes it, especially on the keyboard and mouse, sometimes it starts to feel like you're playing an instrument or like a piano or something. I'm not sure what it's like to be like first time playing an MMO, like I wonder what that would be like again. Like to have targeting between targets. You know, things become so like fluid after a while. As you would expect from any like prolonged exposure to doing something. I seem to get a lot of loot. It's kind of wild. Like, I don't know legit if I'm actually winning all this loot organically, or if everyone's just passing on stuff. Or maybe they already have it or something. Oh dear. Let's see. Run around a little bit, item around. Thank you for the heals. Nice having competent healers. Makes a big difference. Oh, you're okay. I mean, there are others that really enjoy Genshin Impact as well. I just kind of skip past it because, you know, obviously I don't know too much about it. More serpent mark trade-ins? Oh, right. Is that because you can turn in items? Yeah, I need to go back to the serpent probably after this dungeon to look at turning stuff in. Okay, big swamp boss. Here we go. Nice, Cassandra. Nice. Okay, I see some of the fruit again, so similar concept, I suppose. Kaiju. Okay, birds. Let's see. Does the fruit do something? Okay, it cleanses the birds, so similar to the other fight, you use that to cleanse. And if not, it keeps stacking. And then there's that. AoE down. Nice. Then use this opportunity to go get fruit to cleanse. Yeah, very nice design. Seems to be pretty good, pretty solid. Yay. Rerun. Tentacles. We all know what's about to happen. I suspected he defeated the boss, but suddenly out of nowhere, legs get grabbed, party members get pulled away. Anyways, I'll probably stop there with that story. Another little pokey. Nice. Okay. So let's see. Thank you for writing that. I believe that was both of them, yeah. So now, put some more stuff in glamour. A little upgrade. After repair. Lots of wonderful heart. Present for me. Oh? Wait, is this you? Or is this someone else? Looks like they're wearing like a tactical vest. That's pretty interesting. Oh wait, that's you. Wow. Hello. Oh my goodness, a fellow Aura. very like cyber fantasy vibe. Oh, music. Oh wow, and minions too. Thank you. Yeah, no, stuff actually does need repaired. Oh, it didn't bow. Oh wow. You. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I do have the baby bun. I do have the little baby bun. A little mushroom. But hey, I'll take it, and I can put it in the guild chest. Thank you for that. Thank you. Ooh, auras. Firing aura. Wow. So many like stuffies, pretty much like little creatures. Oh my goodness. What is this one? I have to check it out. A flying cat looking one. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. These are really a lot of... Oh, I got a card too. A lot of new friends. I wonder this faded copy. Why is it not learnable? Unless you have to get multiple pages of it. Thank you, Kaida. I don't know, do you play on this character? Like if I were to send you a friend request to do group stuff in the future, I don't know that you're on this character. So I don't know. I don't want to like spam friend requests or anything like that. I imagine it's quite a bit to try and keep up with. Like playing on different servers and whatnot. Data copies can be restored by crafters. Oh, nice. Oh, well, thank you. A traveler. Yeah. Super cute. There's so many new little friends now. This sounds like chicken nuggets stacked on top of each other. Really curious about this little old person one. Oh my goodness, that one's gonna be really cute too. Oh wow, that's your main one? Wait, so you're on the Crystal Data Center, like your main one? And then... Yeah. It seems like that. Like you're on the Crystal Data Center, but like a different server. Malazar. I'm guessing a bunch of this I can turn in to the vendor, I guess for seals or something. Sleep well, combat. Thank you, Kaiju. I'm gonna have so many cute outfit options. Oh, let me put that sword away. Where'd it go? I thought I had like a Dark Knight sword. Yeah. Why did I not put it in there? Oh, you're totally fine. Kinda. I didn't think anything else. Oh my goodness gracious. That's funny. Why I don't want you to get in trouble, that's for sure. Or like, you know. Yeah. I appreciate it. I wonder why I can't see the Dark Knight sword to put in. That's so weird. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. Obviously, if I had read the tutorial, probably. Oh, look, it tells you. Oh, wow, so it can only be the glamour. Okay. Well, I'm honestly probably not worried about it because at this point, I literally don't know when I'm gonna level a Dark Knight. I'm more than happy to really keep leveling with what I have. Also, I think we can change the music, but I don't know if it's permanent. But it's so quiet. That's interesting. That's interesting. I missed the default in music. Reading, yeah, exactly. But it actually helped for a moment. Okay, now I need to go to the snack. Yeah, I believe possibly Cassandra. Also, yeah, usually near an innkeeper, there's a mender, usually. Or I think pretty much every camp has a mender that can help repair your gear, and there's like a nice, easy button to help repair all. Oh, I see. I did. Well, thank you. Dark matter? I don't know what you mean. Oh wait, it's totally not here. Never mind. The snacks are not here, but I guess I can. Oh, never mind. It's somewhere else. New Britannia. Yeah, Gil. Yeah, the vendors just use Gil for repairing. A bunch of Aura farmers here. Hello, everyone. Okay, I haven't really been here much, so let's see. Okay, so it's like being blocked, but we turn in 2,000 seals to rank up. Okay. Division. I don't know what these delivery things are, but there weren't any showing. Okay, next. Okay, perfect. Spend company credits. And about free companies or found one. Company quest. Okay. Happy to share some joy, yeah. You're back with Apple Crumb, wow. And now I'm wondering if I can just sell them straight from my inventory. Okay, so not here. Oh yeah, honestly, I would always just repair straight at the vendor. It takes like no time at all. Then you can click repair all, and it's just cost build, which you get literally all the time. There's almost no reason to repair at the vendor. I'm sure having like the third repair item, which I didn't know that was the thing. I'm sure having some of that like is nice, but pretty unnecessary, I would say, for most of the game. Don't know what you turn the stuff into. Like you said, I could convert items into skills. Hello, duplex. I need to unlock expert delivery. Wonder if it's like a quest. Second sergeant rank. Okay, interesting. There's this quest once it's available. Here I can put that minion in it for anyone that needs it. There's food. I'm gonna put in like crafting regions down here. Maybe have like warrants and stuff, and then meat. I don't know, but river, I guess. Oh wait, you feed the carrot setting to the chocobo. I haven't done that yet. Enjoy your shower, Anthony. I may actually be bringing the stream to a close here soon. Made good progress today. And I may continue on the Discord here after a little while. Oh wow, there's a bunch of guild in the free company. I should probably also donate some. Wait, what the heck? Towards the house eventually, I believe. Okay, nice. Okay, I have some of these to sell. Okay. Let's see. Alright, well, since I can't turn the items in yet, I'll just keep holding on to them. Apparently I need to become a higher rank in order to unlock. Any chance of a stream this weekend? It's possible. I'm not quite sure. 3 more promotions? No problem, Gaia. Thank you for the help. Well, hearts to you all. Very interesting avatar. Yeah, I'm wearing the lightning outfit. Well, we didn't get an apartment today, but I guess we're making even more progress towards it. Okay, well, I'll probably be on the Discord here after a little bit. So, take care.